guys, it's me, the JR7744. It is another hot day. Anyways, I am currently waiting for a package, 3 packages to be in fact. So, in the meantime, I want to show you something real quick before those packages come in. Lately it has been super hot. And I can't even fathom it's burning hot. So I want to show you something that just literally happened and I was very surprised. Alright, so you guys might remember my leather jacket that I bought a long time ago, and yeah, I've actually worn it in some conventions. But to my surprise, you will see, yeah, what is happening. And it's always been kept here, sometimes on top of, yeah, but not directly in the sunlight or in my closet. Yeah, and of course some of the boxes that had earlier fallen. One was because of the earthquake and one of them was also demolished. But yeah, that's not important right now. What's important right now, the main focus, is my leather jacket. This cost me $500 off of Amazon, and yeah, as you can see, this is not supposed to happen, but because it's been so very hot, guys, this thing has literally been tearing up and melted through. As you can see from the heat. And it came to my surprise, this is not leather, this is faux leather. And I'm surprised, guys. I'm honestly genuinely surprised that I haven't moved this in a while. I haven't worn it in a while because, of course, the heat. And the fact that I'm seeing it, like, the fabric is literally melting off and then sticking. Yeah, and it came to my surprise, this is actually faux leather, not leather, so I'm not too sure if that was just false marketing, because this is supposed to be genuine leather. Yeah, I'm actually surprised because I can see the fabric right there too. Wow. And also I noticed that, yeah, this is not the brand that I ordered it from. It took me a while to realize. But yeah, now I learned never to buy clothing off of Amazon because it just feels like a Temu thing. Ugh, poor quality. Now, I kid you not, guys, that this is literally stuck in. Yeah, and you can see right there, it's pulling right through. Let me see if I can find a good way for you guys to actually see it more. Yeah, more better. Because look, you can see right here, it's literally pulling through and melted into the seams. You can hear that. You can clearly hear that it's just melted through seams. And goodness, this looks really bad. Look at the damage. Look at the damages. It's not good. That definitely does not look good. And I'm honestly very surprised that, yeah, fabric is ripping off. I'm honestly surprised, but hopefully I could find a jacket that matches the Aiden Pierce one. And goodness, hopefully. I don't know what to do now. I don't want to put it back and then it just ends up gluing again. Oh man. It's honestly unfortunate. Yes, this was not in direct heat, guys. This was not in direct heat. But with the temperatures, this whole room could potentially be direct heat, but none of my soaps none of my soaps are melting off of this, so yeah, I'm surprised. And sorry for the mess, guys. Yeah, I know. But hey, brand new day. Alrighty, update time. Here it is. And yeah, my mom decided to keep the swan. Honestly, I don't think it's pretty looking. I don't think it's pretty looking, honestly, but this is her vision, not mine. And yeah, we're gonna replace probably this, and then soon adding a new mirror. I don't know about this one. I don't know if it's gonna be staying, but yeah, I don't think that this swan sink head, I don't know exactly the words for that, but I mean, it's fancy, but honestly kind of strange. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what like guests would think about this, and the fact that this looks more like a dresser, a vanity even, than a sink. Yeah. Okay. So now that's placed right. I don't know if it works, but oh yeah, it does. It does. Okay, that works. I was not expecting that. Yeah, so likely these are gonna be changed, I'm assuming. This one had okay. I don't know if they're gonna be changed, but are they the same? Yeah, they are the same. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and I was just about to take a shower too. You see my pineapple shorts there. Yeah, and of course my Dr. Squatch, always ready, prepared, as well as, yep, Frosty Peppermint. It's also there too. I never figured out how to use that, how to turn that on, but I have no use for it, so that's fine. This is gonna be changed very soon, and you can see this has been removed. Yeah, been repainted. So yeah, it's looking nice. Slowly getting there. Also, yeah, this has finally been changed up too, as well as the ones inside here. Yeah, and it's already in the trash, so that's also great. Yeah, the other one still needs to be put in, but so far, as you can see, yeah, we also took this apart, and the tiles is new. Those tiles are completely new because we were afraid of any possible leaks, so we kind of tore down, yeah, a lot of that, of the carpet. So likely we're gonna change the carpet too. Yeah, but like I said, he's doing pretty much a pretty good job, and I can't wait until it's finished. Yeah. And my only thoughts is hoping that this vanity sink doesn't have a swan either. So that's all we're just hoping for. So right after those two rooms are done, soon it will be my room. And yeah, hoping that everything will be all right. My room is a mess, honestly, sorry. It's like a bit of a clutter because of a whole bunch of stuff. You can see my Dr. Squatch stuff right there. And some of the things fell down because of the earthquake, and I was not aware. Yeah. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah. So that's a bit of a look of my room. thinks that I'm using it. Yep, slowly but surely. Forgive the mess, guys. Forgive the mess. It's a lot of cleaning that we've been doing, so I've been cleaning out that room, the bathrooms as well, so yeah, I was just too tired to even do anything at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly a lot better. All right, so package from Dr. Squatch. Let me quickly. Okay. And let's see what we got here. Oop. That should be good enough. Put the sigil back. Alrighty. There we go. And let's see what we got here. Let me move it up. Don't fall in. All right, and let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, this is actually really nice. Nicely done how it's packaged. I always like breaking these. Not gonna do that here, but as you may see, I got a brick house. So that's there to protect the soaps because I'm gonna be out traveling. Definitely gonna use that. I got 2 extra sunscreen because we're gonna be out in the sun. I thought to myself, you know what, I'm bringing 2 extra ones. Finally got Dr. Squatch toothpaste. That's nice. This is my first time ever going to be using the toothpaste, so I'm actually really excited to try this out. And of course, full and thick shampoo. I've never actually tried using it, so oops, that's a little too much. There you go, full and thick shampoo, nice. Definitely going to use that as well. Alrighty. Okay. So that is what I'm going to be bringing in for work. So for basically of these deodorants, not deodorants, sunscreens, making sure that they're closed. I did not check. Yeah, this one's closed. This one is apparently closed. Yeah. So definitely bringing that. The soap house I'm definitely gonna bring so I could keep the soaps protected. One soap because we're gonna be out. And I want to thank Arthur, even though right now he's not there. He gave me this before he headed out to LAX. He gave me an Area 51 brick, so that is honestly really cool. First time ever seeing this brick, so this is actually kind of cool. It's a little bent, but that's fine. It's better condition than I've seen in others, so nice. Very nice. Alrighty, and the soap that I am bringing in for the trip is Sonic Speed. I've been wanting to try that out, so let me figure out how to get this out of the package because this is weird. This little line, I don't know if you guys could see that, but yeah, I don't know if I could if I should open it from here like other boxes, but I'm kind of struggling to. Oh, never mind. Just push this down and then it'll pop in. Nice. we go. So this is the brick house, so I think this one slides, if I could figure out how. Well, let's see, can it fit through the box? Yes, it can, but I probably should not do that. Oh goodness, because the soap will get stuck in there. Yeah, I need to figure out how to slide this down. I know that you could, but Or is this removable? How do I slide it down? Plastic doesn't come off, no. It does slide, but oh, there we go. I got it to slide just a tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. As you can probably see, this does slide out. It's just very, very tough, honestly. So, I'm trying to see if I could loosen it. Don't know if this comes off, that's why I'm kind of scared to move it. But yeah, just to give you an idea, I have my soap here. Ooh, it smells really good already. Yep, little soap right there, little chunks already got into the soap, and boom, close it like that. And definitely taking the sonic speed with me, so I'm very, very happy. Probably should put it back. Oop. But yeah, I'm taking the sonic speed with me. Box, I wanted to stay in contact, but preparing for the end of July before I leave. But hopefully we could play Sonic Racing Crossworlds by the time. Hopefully before I leave, so we'll see. Alright, so basically got another package. And unfortunately my other half of the package didn't arrive, so let's say it's a little unfortunate because I only got one. Literally what's inside here. It's just the summer citrus deodorant. Yeah. Just making sure to melt. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit upset, honestly. Because when I was waiting for the second half of the package, basically, I was hoping this was the second half of the package because I never received it. But unfortunately, it was just my dad's watch. So, it was unfortunate. Also, yes, this is now gold. I don't know why my mom decided to change it. Yeah. And other things, guys, this also had changed. Let me show you. Better view of it. Yeah. Let me bring this in. Yeah, now this is frosted. That also had been changed, so this is pretty nice, pretty cool. And of course, my Dr. Squatch soaps, even though this is backwards. Yeah, my Dr. Squatch soaps are still there. Sonic Breaker's right there. And Patriot Punch. I forgot exactly what that was. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, my mom's soaps, and somehow now that's on the top. I usually have it right there. Oh yeah, because of we moved it. Okay. Yeah, so that has been changed. So pretty nice, pretty nice. All right. So yeah, that's the only thing that literally came in, and I'm still waiting for the others in the other package, but maybe I was right that someone did take my package. If you really want to hear it, it was said somewhere in my Marvel Rivals stream episode 124. So 124. Yeah. So I only have this in the package, so that's weird. Yeah, hopefully I could find. Hopefully I could get the other half of the package back, you know? Alright. Still nothing. Alrighty, how's it going, guys? It's me, JR7744. Hopefully you guys are able to hear me. Give me a second, the audio is doubling. And I am unable to fix it because it's not detecting anything. Robot voice, give me a second. Yeah, it's not detecting my... Testing. It was not detecting my microphone for some reason, so that's why it's doing that robot voice. At the same time, when I went to go eat, it kind of did that as well. So it should fix up now. Testing. Alright. Well, anyways, we are back. Yeah, give me a moment. Because for some reason it's... My voice is doubling. I realized that. Where is it doubling? Testing. Ah, I see. It's on default. That's weird. It's not supposed to be on default. There we go. Now that's fixed. Okay. Now that's fixed. So anyways, guys, how's it going? It's me, the JR7744. And yeah, I guess when I was getting started, for some reason, some things are not correctly displaying. Something like this. There we go. Yeah, it is blazing hot, guys. It is blazing hot. Look at this temperature. Oh, goodness. I am sweating. This is not necessarily the hottest that it's been, but goodness, it's burning. You know, those temperatures are severe, as you can see. And I get warnings of it quite frequently. Oh, that's where the... Okay, it's still connected to the PS5. Do not pull the camera down. Alright. So, yeah, I am not mentally prepared for today. Because goodness, I am It is horrible. The temperature is absolutely horrible. All right. Yeah, so Sunshine Tour is basically becoming a sunburn tour. It is blazing hot. You have no idea. All right, let me reboot this. It should appear. There we go. Making sure that it's also appearing here as well. All right. All right. Yeah, extreme heat warning. You see that already. Yes, yes. I'm still waiting for my package. As you may have seen. All right. Here we go. Here we go. My cursor's also acting weird. All right. You guys are ready. All right. Wait for that to load. Let me dismiss it so you guys can see it. There we go. Now it's placed perfectly. All right. I missed that shirt. Yeah. This is my little Super Mario Sunshine shirt. Sunshine Tour is now open. That's pretty great. Alrighty. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see what kind of challenges we got. Event challenges. Oh, nice. And also the... Yeah, the preview's also gone too. Okay. So event challenges. Land 5 hits with green shells. Land 5 hits with bananas. 3 hits with ball bombs. I thought it was going to say 5. Do 20 jump boosts. Do 50 mini turbo boosts. Get first place 3 times. Get first place 5 times and 10 times. Then start a new tour, which is right in the middle. We'll get the gold pipe, shoots out 10. Summer challenges 1. Start a new tour, which we already did. Collect a total of 100 coins in races and battles. Participate in 10 races and or battles. Get first place 5 times, 10 times. Collect a total of 600 coins in races or battles. Get first place 30 times, 50 times, and then collect a total of 1,000 coins in races and or battles. We get Funky Kong, which we already have, of course. Yeah. Tour challenges 1. Land 5 hits with bananas. 5 hits with red shells. Get first place 2 times in a row in 100cc or above. Get 1 item from the daily select section of the shop. Get third place or higher 30 times. Do 100 jump boosts. Glide a total distance of 5,000. Cause an opponent to crash while gliding, and finish every course of every cup, including the bonus challenges. Alright. Tour multiplayer challenges. Do 10 jump boosts in multiplayer. Land 3 hits with red shells in multiplayer. 3 hits with bananas in multiplayer. Play multiplayer 3 times, 5 times, then 10 times. Get third place or higher in multiplayer. Get third place or higher 3 times in multiplayer, then 5 times in multiplayer. 5 rubies if we were to complete this all. Gold challenges. Do a total of 5 slipstream boosts, 5 hits with green shells, get first place 3 times in a row in 100cc or above, use a points cap ticket, land 3 hits with ball bombs using a driver with a hat, earn a score of 10,000 or higher in 5 courses, cause opponents to crash in frenzy mode, earn a total score of 20,000 or higher in the Larry Cup, and race in auto mode, another 5 rubies. Alright. We'll see if we got this. I want that sunshine shirt. Surprisingly, I got it at think it says somewhere in the label right here. Oh, there we go. Come on. It's trying to hide it away, so it's not gonna show. It's trying to hide it away. Oh my. I'm lifting my hands and it just vanishes. Yeah, that's crazy. What if I just put it close to there? Yeah, there we go. Oops. Show. It's trying to gatekeep. Basically, I got it anime. You know what? Let me just take this off real quick. So hopefully I could get you seeing this. A lot of people were asking me where I got this. It's actually from Anime Ape that I got this from. Does it appear? Yes, Anime Ape. So you can actually get this. And they have a lot of other things, but I decided to go with the classic Sunshine. So feels nice, honestly. It feels really great. Yeah, I got it in extra large because yeah, my shirt would just be stretched a little longer, but I prefer large. But extra large with this, it doesn't necessarily feel like an extra large, so that's also pretty nice. Also, I have reading next week if you want to come visit. Alright. Yeah. Just let me know exactly what day and I'll probably see if I have the time to come by. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get my drink and other things, so I'll be right back. And you guys could vote on the predictions. Hopefully it pops up for you guys. If not, just reload and it'll appear momentarily for you guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. Hopefully I'm able to see. Okay. I got, of course, my drink from Jack in the Box, and some of these that I got also from Jack in the Box, the little jibbies. I don't know if you guys probably might have remembered them, because, oh wait, I still have the first one. I thought I'd thrown this away. Yeah, the little jibbies, the back charms. This was the very first one, so yeah, I was surprised. I got I got two, which I do have them right here with me. I got the rare, the boss Jibby, and then I got the fluffy little Jibby here, him holding the burger. This one's called Icy. Yeah, so I like this one. Very, very cute. And I got the new ones, which this is the Sweet series, they call it. As you can see from the back. Another GB. Yeah. So the Sweet series comes with maybe the Baller Dog, Sweetie, Buttery, and Creamy. So instead of the burger, it's now the drink. Alright, and this one, I already got it. It's Sweetie. So yeah, as you can see, it has the little shake on it. Very cute. And then on the other one, which I got today, I just literally opened it. It is Creamy. So very nice, very cute. Very fuzzy too, I like that. Yeah, I'm giving you another chance to vote, guys. Your little predictions. It's on a Wednesday and it starts at 7. Is it this Wednesday or next Wednesday? That's my question. Next Wednesday, okay. I'll see if I can make it. I'll try streaming early, if possible. Alright. An ad is coming in. Oh, the ad break is already in, okay. I guess maybe we should wait. Alright. Well, yeah. I like popping this. Alright. So I guess maybe I could go through the predictions right now. Alright. Ranking results. Let's see how we did. Alright. 3rd place. Alright. So 2nd and 3rd place, you guys predicted it, right? Some of you guys. Alright. Surprisingly, we got Wiggler on Wiggler Wednesday. With a surplus of 6,000 coins. That's a lot. Alright, also the Wiggler Egg. Surplus of 5,000 coins. And our gold pipe. Let's see what we got. Treasure map. Nice. 15 rubies. 1,200 coins. 6. Kart points cap up high end. Super and normal. 100, 300, and 600 coins. Bonus as a friend reward. Very, very close to being 2nd, though. Just by a few thousands. Yeah. 2,000 or less. Yeah, obviously less. But, to get 177,000, that's a little tough. You got 64,000, 55,000, 57,000. As for me, I got 58. 50, and 46. Our friends, on the other hand, let's see how they did. The Extreme 07. Not bad. Wow, 79, 72, and 60. Let's go in 2nd place. Then it's Jack the Dark Blue Yoshi. Me in 4th, that's a surprise. I surpassed Enoch. Daniel. Alexis. Big Smoke. Thank you so much for the coins, everybody. Michael 413. Chef Eli. Hope NF. Solo. Hank to Tank. Dry Bones. Alright, Short Horse. There's Jazzy. And Junior plays. As everyone. Alright. And we got more login bonuses, so that's also pretty great. Yeah. It seems to be the same. Alrighty. Up to 12 days. And it's... Nope, we didn't get another message from the Mario Kart Tour. But, Sunshine Tour starts now. Alrighty. It's no longer the Pipe Tour, let's go with the Sunshine. Where are ya? There you are. And we are stopping at Koopa Troopa Cup and breaking item boxes. Gotta remember that. Alright. That's a warm-up. Here we go. Oh, that's worse. Gotta move the straw away. This thing is, since it has ice, this thing has been sweating out. That's so it's not directly in the middle of me. It's gonna look wrong. Oh, I just realized it's Jazzy. At least this is the first match, so not too sad. Wilhelm needs the Wilhelm scream, that's all it's missing. Nice. Alright. Can't read it, unfortunately. So, 1 second. I'm trying to pull this up. The last cup of the Sunshine Tour is the Cat Cup. Alright. I mean, the last cup, I don't necessarily need to be reminded. It's just, I usually save one cup for the next. Because originally, there's supposed to be 6 cups, and then the other 6 in the other half, but now that is a little bit extended. Yeah. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's usually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then if they added more, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Hopefully we get something good out of this. Daisy Cruiser. I miss going on cruises, honestly. I really do. I really do. Rio. You know, it would be really nice if we had like a Rio tour. To be honest, that would be nice. Nice snipe. Not the person who wanted to attack, but okay. Very close. Okay. Almost got hit by the. Almost spun out on that banana. That wouldn't have been bad. There. You know what? I'll just have it here. Alright, Sydney Sprint Reverse. Alright, Sunshine Mario, because also I have the Sunshine outfit. Yeah, but not just, I don't have a red shirt. I do? I think it's right here? I don't know if I want to change right now. But, we'll see. If you guys want me to change my shirt to the red one, I would gladly do so, if asked. The thing is, I don't have blue glasses. That's the one thing. I don't have blue sunglasses. These are blue light glasses, and I do need them to see, but I don't have blue frames, unfortunately, guys. Yeah, just ask away and I'll change my shirt to a red one. Here we go. Hopefully that was a red shell there. That would be horrible if I were to hit him midair. Want to get that extra jump. We got it. That's nice. Alright, seems like we're mostly getting the bananas, giant banana frenzies. Alright. Game Boy Advance. Lakeside Park. It's been a while. Definitely been a while. Here we go. And after this one, I'm gonna end the predictions. Sonic Speed! That's the name of the soup. Yeah, I'm bringing that soup to me. Right back. Wait, I could have gone with the Wiggler racing suit. Hold on. We'll pass this one and then we'll see if there is the Wiggler racing suit. Oh. Good. Now, of course, forgot. All right. Let me quickly end the predictions. But I had to open up through something else, so excuse me for that. Gotta go through my Steam Manager. Stream Manager. Hopefully it appears as well. Alright. There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. $34K goes to Jazzy for voting that much. Nice. Alright. Well, there's your predictions, guys. Or there's the winnings. Might as well say. If only there was like a kind of like a skip button and then it gives you the summary of what you earned. That'll be much more nicer, honestly. Alright. Base, it just puts me up to 9th. First, right now, the base points, it's around the 40,000s. There, we got a 48,000 right there in the middle, but yeah, let's check that again. Nope, the Me Racing suit. The Wiggler Me Racing suit is on the 2nd tier, not 3rd. Alright. Sorry for the ad break. Can't stop those. I could, but not necessarily now. save. 38, alright. I need to brush my mustache because some of the hairs are just like flipped. It's like tickling my nose. Ooh. Alright, you know what? Wiggler Me Racing Suit. Even though this is the Me Cup. Gotta go with the Me's, of course. Let's go with our heists. Alright. And you know it, guys. You know it. Absolutely. There we go. Alright, with the frenzy. Good. Ah. Wait, I just could have sworn I got the item box. Didn't give me anything. Oh, that's got it. Alright. Something's tickling in my ear. Don't like that. Alright. Go with Dr. Squatch later. Right now, simply punching on highest right now. It's Koopa Beach 2 Reverse Trick. Alright. Once again, been a while. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, did it freeze? Hold up. Yeah, it froze. I looked up for a bit, and I just noticed on my preview, yeah, it froze. And then I looked up again, and I was like, yeah, let me make sure. I noticed that it froze, and I was like, I'm just hoping that I didn't freeze either. Yeah, give me a moment. Sometimes this happens, but... Let me reset real quick. There we go. Okay. Not too sure if this part portion of this stream. I am sweating. I'll run it back. Alright, last time we got giant bananas, now it's just regular bananas. Not bad of a frenzy though. It's doing its work. Problem is, ooh, okay. I was afraid I was gonna get hit though. Just gonna say focus M, but M is focused. M is focused. Almost. That's it. Cheap island. Okay. Pros again? Yeah. I had a feeling. If this happens again, I'll see if I can plug it in another port. Better not be one of those stupid Android APIs, you know. I don't trust Android. I don't trust Android users. To be fair, that's how my account got hacked long ago. Was definitely an next thing. After this. I had a feeling you might ask. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I've been thinking about it. It's been like, I don't know, 15 minutes since I last said that. Took you long enough. I didn't want to miss. 43. Hopefully that's all of them. But yeah, I'll see if I could. First, I might need to get it out. But yeah, definitely would. Regular Wednesday is also approaching as well. So I'll change real quick. Maybe apply some darker squatch as well, because goodness, it's not 100-degree weather. It's not, please. Oh, this should go. This doesn't go. Alright. Did as you asked, and I put on the red shirt. Okay. There we go. Hope you're happy. Circuit from the Wii. Got Daisy Circuit and Daisy Cruiser both in this work, so that's also pretty great. But surprisingly, we don't have what was it, the Fino Plaza from the DS. That's something that we're missing out. Okay, at least I knocked down Toadhead. Yeah, she is not using those triple mushrooms. Alright. Player level 126, that's what we just got. Nice. Sweating, I hate it. This fan's not doing me any justice. Terribly sorry. Alright, good shout. Crazy, crazy. It's gonna be a little slippery. I jumped over those bananas, but I didn't jump over the others. So that was actually kind of cool. Alright, more triple bananas. It's another triple banana frenzy. Alright, let's not toss the bananas out to the ocean. Gotta get them right on the deck. So I'm trying to get Talanto. Thank you for the point, by the way. Noor. Right. Had a friend named Noor. No. Third place is fine. Lakeside Park. Here we go again. But this time trick. Okay. There was another one that kind of had this similar style, but it's not this one. I know it's from Super Circuit, I know the Game Boy Advance, but I don't remember exactly what it was called. Nice. And Eric Bra is live. Sweet. Unfortunately, I'm streaming. And I'm sweating a lot more. It's not a pleasing feeling. I mean, for it being this hot, yeah, it's awful. not. There we go. Cookie. All right. Almost got myself. Daisy Hills. Reverse. Okay. Alright, Sydney Sprint. 2 trick. Here we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, 7. Hopefully he's alright. I heard about the tornadoes in New York. It was like around New York, wasn't it? Tornado warning the last time I checked. Tornado warning. There was a tornado warning around New York. Last time I checked, it was, I believe, yesterday. There's been times that I've seen tornadoes live. Alright, weird how I got another coin frenzy. But yeah, you'll be surprised. Last time when I went to a cruise ship to Puerto Rico, yeah, there was a little tornado. It was interesting that it was forming right on the ocean. So I could imagine the water picking up, so that was kind of cool. It was a long time ago though. Alright, time trial. Here we go. Didn't mean to use that. It's fine. Showing some good time though. See what we got here. Ice Mario's probably a good pick. I need to rank up, level up the swimwear Rosalina for the coins. But right now, yeah, our best pick is these two. And that is gonna be in SNES Koopa Troopa Beach 2. Alright. That time we had a hurricane and then an earthquake. Yeah, I was at Long Beach that time. That was something. It's interesting because you never really think that those would happen around South California, you know? But yeah, I remember that vividly. I kind of recorded some things too during the time. It was... Let's see if I... Oh, almost got hit by that red shell there. Alright. Not bad, not bad. And the blue shell as well. And earthquake, yeah. Right when I was about to say that, yeah. I did get lucky with winning that blue shell, so that was pretty nice. How do I feel about Tour ending? It definitely is upsetting that Mario Kart Tour is ending. I would say it's definitely their most successful app that they have, and I'm a little bit upset that, you know, Super Mario Run is still, well, ironically, running. And they do get small updates here and there, and I was like, that game has been out longer than Mario Kart Tour, and it's still going. And to me, I'd rather play Mario Kart Tour than Mario Kart World. I do not like Mario Kart World, honestly. A lot of the Switch 2 games, I've kind of thought they fell flat. And that leaves a big sour taste to me when it comes to a lot of games, because I just think, you know, it just ends up being flat. Super Mario Run is being a perfect example, because when you think about the new Super Mario Bros. Series, it feels like a copy and paste, you know? It's the same thing over and over again, just something slightly tweaked, something slightly changed. At least Mario Bros. Wonder, it was a little bit different, you know, but it still somewhat felt repetitive, you know. And when a lot of people were complaining about like Sonic games being, oh, it's so linear, you know, and I'm like, newsflash, Mario is too. But here I am, the only one that's complaining about that it's just point A to point B, you know? It's also linear too. And that's most 2D games, they're supposed to be linear. Because it's two-dimensional, you know? But not all 2D games are literally... it's more on the lines of 2D platformers, you know. So my complaint is valid, and I hate to say this, I was receiving not necessarily too much hate, honestly, but people are like, maybe, yeah, you're right. But I didn't necessarily like Splatoon Raiders, honestly. And people could justify, you know, oh, you don't play this too much for you to like it. And I was like, yeah, that's my point. I don't necessarily like it because I don't play as much, but I'm not that target audience. My friend gave it to me for a couple days while he was out, It's another friend, by the way. So yeah, I went to go try out Splatoon 3 for the first time because I've only played the demo of Splatoon 1 during the time when Iwata died. It was sad, honestly. But that was the only time that I've actually got a chance to play the very first Splatoon on the Wii U. And Splatoon 3 was fun, and then when I'm seeing Splatoon 2, I just said to myself, you know, it's a good thing that I skipped over 2. Yeah. But my main problem is it felt like the same gimmick over and over and over and over again. Sure, now Splatoon Raiders is more focused on being a single-player game. I at least have that kind of like, okay, this is like more of a campaign type of game in a way. Same way how Splatoon mechanics are. Of course, you know, there's like this whole story mode. But I didn't necessarily grasp the likeness for me to go on and continue playing, you know. I said to myself, it's not necessarily what I see myself playing or for streams for like extended period of time. And I just had to say, you know, why are people upset that I don't like the game if I'm not the target audience, you know? Not everyone has to like everything, you know? That's like me saying I like this food, but I'm allergic to it, you know? And it's like, why you don't like it? And I was like, I have a reason I'm allergic to it. I can't enjoy it as other people would enjoy it. But I know it's in a different sense, you know? But I do kind of like how Splatoon games are, but I don't think that it's made for me. I'm not saying that I hate the game. I'm not saying that. But honestly, if it's just gonna be surely a copy and paste kind of game over the years, giving it a 4 out of 10 seems remarkably reasonable in my own sense too. But people are saying that now. Oops, I thought we already did the second lap, my bad. Since that we've gone through Daisy circuits so many times, I'm just like forgetting. I put the phone down for a second, sorry. And that kind of sense, guys, this whole feeling like the games are just slowly feeling a little dry, a little lazy, I'll definitely say. It leaves me feeling worried, honestly, about Pokemon, you know? I honestly did not really enjoy Pokemon ZA. And I don't know, it just felt less of a Pokemon game instead of just being like open world. I know a lot of people, surprisingly, I got this game, Pokemon games for free, honestly. I did get these Pokemon games for free. One of them that I'm holding right now is Pokemon Sword, for example. Yeah. It was to the point that I could kind of see myself like kind of a bit making fun of the game. Because when I was playing Pokemon Sword with some of my friends from the UK, you know, they don't necessarily see it as kind of like a mockery, but they did find it funny that I could do a better accent than them, than their native accent, so it's just funny to me. So we have a bit of fun of that. But honestly, since the pandemic, that was the last time I've ever spoken to them. It's a shame. But hopefully, what was it? Pokemon Waves? And I forgot the other one. Hopefully that would be a little bit more, much more worth it, you know. Yeah, because honestly, I don't necessarily care for much if the game is super rendered and polished. I just want the gameplay to at least be as well, like, heavily structured, you know. I could care less about Pokemon Sword's graphics design, you know. As long as the game plays well, that's all what matters to me, you know. Fireworks Parachute, now level 6. Sweet. And level 4 on the Springtime Crane. We're not in spring, but thank you, I guess. Sunny Surf Sailor, there we go. Now you're speaking. Now you're on board. Sunny Surf Sailor, now level 6. Alright, could be something new. No, not Mario. Get out of here. But we got a surplus of 6,000 coins, so I guess thank you, but no thank you. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon Go and Pikmin Blue are basically the same. I stopped playing Pokemon Go. I don't know. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, but I see the people also spending coins off of that, and people complaining, oh, why are you doing all this gacha? And it was in Mario Kart Tour, you know, and it's like, it blows my mind because people would also spend like hundreds and hundreds of dollars on Pokemon cards, and I'm just like, to me, it feels the exact same way of that kind of, you know. It bothers me that much because it feels like such a contradictive peeve, honestly. You don't like gacha because it's kind of feels like, you know, mystery based, you know, on these mystery cards, basically, just for a sense of profit, you know. And it bothers me that much the same way how it is when it comes to like Pokemon cards. You don't see Pikmin Bloom as a gacha game. Not necessarily, no. It definitely shows me exactly what it is. It wouldn't necessarily be a gacha game, but the presents and gifts, yes, that necessarily technically is a gacha. You do see what items you will get. It's just like a big spinning wheel, you know. Yes and no, yeah. But when it comes to like getting Pikmin, I obviously know what it is. So, in a way, yes and no. But at least it keeps me more active than Pokemon rather than Pikmin Bloom. It has a different formula. And something interesting I will probably definitely show. Now they have changed up against Niantic. So let me show you around here. Let me see if I could find it. Yeah, Pikmin Blue, there we go. Let me see if it pops up. Oh, nope, never mind. It does that one glitch where everything's like super big. Yeah, there you go. Scopely Explore and Nintendo. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like, isn't there a light green Pikmin? Yes. Not been out yet, but it has been technically in the beta. And I wasn't able to play it, honestly. But there's supposed to be a night version, basically. So instead of course, Pikmin only being daytime, you know? There is like a night version, so give me a second. Because I'm gonna lower the volume because for some reason when I play this it's like super loud. So yeah, give me a second. Yeah, you can kind of see stuff that I've earned. Yeah. Oh, nice. Sweet. And Jazzy was helping me out. Enthusiastic Samurai. But yeah, the mystery box doesn't necessarily feel like a gacha. Because you're not necessarily paying for what it necessarily is. Most free games basically are always have to have some sort of pay. And the best thing is, you know, Nintendo handles it without having ads. That's also something pretty great. And yeah, most gacha games would likely have something like this. That's true. For me, I could have 100% ignored them. They're not necessarily important for me. These are not necessarily important for me. But the thing that makes it great is that I could get these just for my work of labor without spending a single coin. And it's not because, like, oh, I have, like, some kind of subscription for it. No. No, it doesn't work that way. I don't necessarily use any of that, but I could just, whenever I have enough, I just say, hey, my efforts show how much I've been active. I could probably buy an outfit, you know? But I don't necessarily need to buy everything, you know? And that's what I just think to myself. It's just kind of nice that I have this because I did the event. And it's pretty great. Pretty great. That's something that I could say for myself that I could differentiate based off of this. So yes and no. But yes, like I was mentioning, Pikmin Bloom did have some kind of night cycle. And I was hoping one day that, you know, we get a chance to see that in Pikmin Bloom. 24-hour time cycle, you know? They did that with Animal Crossing New Horizons. And Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. So it does add that, but not necessarily. It just goes from morning, dawn, you know, evening, night. Yeah. Afternoon, evening, night. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done, so this is pretty nice. And then we'll move on to multiplayer. Big reverse race we're bringing in. You know him, you love him, hopefully. It is Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch is, of course, coming in big, literally. For this one-lap race, technically. On the Wiggler, the Wild Wiggler, so definitely he's going for Wiggler Wednesday here. Almost got Donkey Kong. There's no coins, but that's fine. Oh no. Shake it off, shake it off. Oh, very close. Dr. Squatch. Yes, you did say it right. It's like Sasquatch without the sass. Alright. Let's get those 3 grand stars, so let's try again. Alright, better. That's a better frenzy. Problem, I'm not too sure if I'm going to be rubber band. Or computers are rubber banding, but they're preventing me from going so ahead. There we go. I was gonna say it, but I don't want to jinx it. Alright, nice. Nice recovery. There we go. Not bad. Alright. Sydney Sprint. That's gonna be for the next... Oh wait, no. We had to do this. Alright. Jeez, I almost forgot. The Koopa Troopa Cup. The Koopa Troopa Cup is the last one that we had to do. New! Hello! Alright, here we go. Sydney Sprint Reverse! I know the music is pretty great, but I can't hear it sadly. I don't know if Sydney Sprint... I don't know if the music is out in Mario Kart World. Yeah, I'm at least happy that LA Laps got a chance to be there, but not everything. They have some music from Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, so I was surprised, honestly. I was like, hey, Mario Kart Home Circuit is not forgotten, so that's also pretty great. I do have one complaint about Mario Kart Home Circuit. Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, gotta say the full name. Sure, it was a project made during the pandemic, and we had no clue how long the pandemic would be. It did lasted at least 3 years, give or take. But we did say that we did warn people, just because the pandemic's over doesn't necessarily mean that the virus is gone, you know. It's less of a threat, that's what it basically means. And sadly, my friend, my dear friend who cannot necessarily get the vaccine because of a great allergy problem is he sadly passed away from COVID after he removed his mask, and that kind of hurts me. Hold on, I think my mom's calling me. Did it arrive? Hopefully. I'm waiting for Jazzy's package to arrive. Let me double check. I'll be back. Alright, one moment guys, sorry. I'll be right back. And no, I do not have my package yet. Where is it? BRB. Be right back. Let's just hope that it doesn't freeze up. Okay. And sorry about that. It was not my package. My dad did show up from work, and my brother and an Aaron also showed up too. They offered me pizza. Yeah, so I also got a fruit punch as well. So yeah, it was Spider-Man, the web pizza. Or was it a Webberoni? I think it's called. Yeah, that's what they brought in. Oh, there he is. There he goes. No, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Ninja. I really hope that Ninja would eventually be added in. Good job. But no worries. Alright, strangely I froze for a bit. I don't know if anyone can catch that, but that's funny. I was not expecting something like that. Yeah, get me on that part. But yeah, happy to be back. And my brother's too. Seems like he's making a burger as well, so I paused for a bit because he was telling me something that was a little personal, so yeah. So far, so good. Oh no, not again. That's nice. Alright. Just make sure that it's not on any cables or anything. So I'm just gonna move these aside so I could scoot a little more to the center because I feel like I'm too far and I'm at to shrimp for a little bit. Alright, there's a fly on my face. Above my face. Alright, Cheap Lagoon. Alright. Here we go. Pizza pie. Go for something good. Nope. There we go. I was hoping to get the item box. Take third, that's fine. I was wondering, is it possible to even get the frenzy? Oh yeah, okay. Oops, I'm missing a lot. Just get the most, just get the most. I got 30, that's fine. You know what, I want to see if that actually is possible to get the frenzy from the very beginning. I want to see that, if it's possible. Alright, let's just try to outrun it. Almost there, almost there. Is it possible to actually catch it? Nope, it doesn't seem so. One more try, because I'm honestly curious now. Yes, yes, you can. Okay. That is actually really cool. You can catch it. It just gives you that kind of frenzy. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, well that answers that. Okay. We're gonna see the rest for the week 2. Finish my fruit punch. This is not gamer subs, but if I do get the feeling of just dehydration, maybe I would probably get some gamer subs. But no, this is just regular fruit punch. Given to me by my brother. And Aaron. Alright. Stay tuned, guys, because we are heading to multiplayer in just a moment. First, we gotta go through tour up as well. We got 10 rubies off of the rewards. We got 500 coins. There's our 10 pipe for today. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get anything good, so at least we got Monty Mole, a little closer to level 8. Surplus of 250 coins. 400 coins. Another 400 coins is the same thing. Surplus of 250 coins again. Then 150 coins. 1,500 coins. Sorry, I missed a decibel. 250 coins. Another 250 coins of the same. A Bob-omb parafoil. 400 coins. Alright. Item tickets. Rubies. 500 coins. 2 star tickets. 3 rubies. 1,000 coins. Quick ticket. Alright. Surplus of 1,500 coins. 1,000 coins. 3 star tickets. 3 rubies. Another pipe. Surplus of 250 coins. Glider point boost ticket. 15 rubies. 5,000 coins. Another 10. Alright, surplus of 250 coins. 400 coins. The same thing that we got, it was Iggy, a surplus of 400 coins. Alright, Soda Jet. And then a light blue Turbo Birdo. Cool. Ludwig, 400 coins. The blue Bitty Buggy, it just needs 1 more, and then it's level 7. Alright. Bullseye Bonsai now. No, it's nearly there. When I was looking at this screen, it looks like I just reached it. Alright. Surplus of 250 coins. And Bowser, now it's level 8. Okay. That's max. Sweet, sweet. 10 item tickets. 5,000 coins. Got a gold driver, sorry. Green cheap charger. 10 rubies. Gold pipe, let's see what we got. Blizzard balloons. 3 quick tickets. We got the gold cheap snorkel. Now that's on level 6. Nice, nice. Alright. Glider skill up normal. We got 3 of those. Alright. Kart skill up normal. And driver. All 3s. 10 rubies. A gold pipe. Rainbow Starshoot. Glider skill up super 2. Alright. Seems like we could probably get some good stuff off of here. There's a bit of few. Glittering parasol. I don't remember what tour that was from. Oh, I surprisingly don't have this me racing suit. Blue one. How did I not see that? Alright, now we have it. Alright. Sweet, sweet. And also, Larry, me racing suit, we'll also get that too. Nice. Okie dokie. Guess we could get you. Calico toe bean balloons. I'm a cat lover, so I'll go with it. Beautiful. Think about it. Let's see, quick ticket. Anything else that we could possibly get off of the daily spotlights? Yes. A flaming speeder. I'll get that too. Alright, and that's it. Alright. That's it for today. Puffin egg, maybe, I don't know. These are all pretty good. But let's not get too carried away. Alright. And as I'm preparing, let's head into Tour Up, everybody. Alright. Oh geez, why is it big? Alright. Hopefully you guys could see this. Alright. And then there we go, I popped up. Yes, we got a couple of great things added in here. But I'm not too sure why is it so huge. Alright. I'll leave it like this. But these are really great ideas that you guys have thrown out to me. Marvelous ideas. Let's start with Bowser Jr. Yeah, I know we have Bowser Jr., but it would be nice if he also has the Shadow Mario mask. That'll be great. Sunshine Peach. It is different because she has like a sleeveless. Yeah, a sleeveless dress. Surprisingly, this did not yeah, remove the background. But it'll be really interesting if we have Mario also in Sunshine. Il Bantissimo. That'll also be pretty great to have as a special driver, and it will actually work as a Mii racing suit as well, like a Pianta Bee racing suit. Piantas, we have them as well. Probably their ability would be triple bananas or banana cannon. I was thinking it would be interesting for Shadow Mario to have his own unique ability. And I'll say this would be Sunshine Boo. He looks like he is like going through the heat waves and also maybe hunger. So yeah, back to Bowser Jr. It will be really great if his ability was somewhat unique, kind of like a blooper, but it shows that little ink blob. Sunshine Peach, I'm not too sure what her ability would be. Sunshine Mario would probably be the ink that we mentioned, little blobs. Forgot exactly what they're called. Someone said it would be funny to add like strolling stew as well. We'll get there. We'll get to it very soon. Very soon. As for tracks, we're definitely gonna go back to it, but I just want to add in more into these things. I'll pull it up for a second. I don't have Discord on right now, so let me pull it up. Yeah, give me a moment because we already mentioned characters. I think Gold King Boo would likely, his ability would be like a coin box because his boss battle is literally in a casino. So that also makes sense. Alright, we're nearly there. Let's go into display capture. Alright. Yeah. Right, 1 second. It was... There we go. And I saw these two, literally in stock. This was the last one. And then, yeah, that was awesome to find. So these are all the things that were just... Yeah. And if you ever do end up getting some Dr. Squatch stuff, guys, please share them out on the... Yeah. Alright. Tour with me. Let's go all the way to the top. Sunshine Tour, there we go. Quite a lot of stuff that we have probably might need to mention. Yeah. Got some great ideas here. Oh, a little too far. Alright. So, SNES Koopa Beach. I believe we already have that, but I don't think we have number 1. And it will be interesting also with the umbrellas could be popped once hit. Shy Guy Beach would also be a nice one. I would like if there were to be like a Shy Guy, the pirate Shy Guys in the middle, and then yeah, they're just aiming around that also would be great. From the GameCube, Peach Beach, Cataquex, pretty great to be added in. Cataquex also would be great as a racer as well. From DS, Cheep Cheep Beach, I believe we had it before. I'm not too sure, but I don't see it in Mario Kart Tour anymore. That's also another interesting thing. This one's interesting. Mario Kart 8 from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario Kart 8. Dolphin Shoals. That also would be pretty great. The photo's a little scuffed, but it will be really nice. The dolphin, I forgot the actual original name. It will be really nice to actually have him as a driver, but yeah, Dolphin Shoals will be pretty great from 8 to 8 Deluxe. We don't have any Mario Kart Arcade Grand Prix or Grand Prix 2 added in as well. So, shout out to Mario Kart Arcade fans. Mario Beach from Grand Prix would also be great added in. That would be honestly a little terrifying. Also, you can see right here Daisy Cruiser added in the background. Yes, Daisy Cruiser also appears. From GP to GP2, Mario Highway, because it's also has the theme of being around on the beach. Really nice. You can see Mario World right there on the poster. Baby Land for some reason. Mushroom Kingdom. It's also interesting. This is from Mario Kart Arcade Grand Prix Deluxe. Tropical Coast. This one is actually really nice. Blooper could possibly be a driver, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. It looks like these little kelps could be changed to that Mario Odyssey kelp enemy. I really like this, honestly. We got Splash Circuit. I remember playing a music of that earlier. That also was pretty great. We got some little pilot wings action there. That'll be interesting to have the Mii's fly on. Yeah. For carts, likely a yellow cheap charger. I don't think we've ever seen, but it's also, as said from Hank the Tank, it was found in the Mario Kart Tour beta files, as it says. Yeah. Another idea that I'll probably give off for a really interesting mock-up, it will be the spiky, like the pufferfish. I forgot exactly. Maybe like Big Bertha, maybe like a Big Bertha cart. It has the little spikes, the angry face, maybe with it. That'll be also pretty cool. And then there's my ideas that I gave out. Additional ideas we have GameCube, Nintendo, Bowser's Castle, maybe for another tour. Bowser Tour will also be pretty great to add that in. The track, I'm not necessarily into the SNES battle courses because of how strange they are and flat. This one kind of looks like a sidestepper if you were to think about it. Battle Course 4. DS Palm Shore, I think it could work, but I honestly want it to be reworked, as well as Wii Delfino Pier. I want that to be reworked. The Chain Chomp Wheel doesn't necessarily match as much, but it's good to have that as like a shout out from the Mario Kart Wii, as well as Swamp Desert. It is pretty hot, but yeah, leaning onto the desert. And there's Jazzy's idea, Cataqueck. Added in. That'll be really nice, honestly, to have them added in. Yeah. Dry Desert. Definitely. We need the from the GameCube, but honestly, I'll like Dry Desert of both versions. Honestly, one could be a remix even. Desert Hills makes sense. We technically did get Desert Hills returning in Mario Kart World. I think somewhat in between Dry Desert and Desert Hills, but yeah, it will be really nice. It's like a sunburn tour. Yeah, so those were some pretty great ideas, honestly, guys. All right. That concludes tour up. So let's hop in. Let's hop into multiplayer. In one moment, I'll throw in the room code. Still feel like 50 friends is not enough. I think we already have enough of the battery charge, so let me just take it off so it doesn't overheat my phone. All right. And it seems like it froze literally when I just opened in. So let me just unplug it and plug it back in. All right. Let me just put in the room code first. Nope, that's the old room code. Let me punch it in. 2820 9480. That's the room code. Let me fix this up. All right. And right now I'm gonna switch off so you guys could see. You know, I'll go with the MeTuber, the 3D MeTuber. So give me a moment while I set that up, honestly. All right. I'm loading it in. Does it show? There's a log indicating that there's been a crash loading the model. Attempting to load the file on now. What the heck? That's weird. Okay, why is it doing that? Your model files are important. Make a backup now. What? Surprisingly, no, it loaded in. Okay, it loaded in as normal. Okay, that's weird. How do I rotate? I rotate this back because I accidentally rotated it. There we go. All right. How do I? What? Nope, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Deactivate. Okay. Let me see. I go into MeTuber. For now, let's go into the VTube Studio. Hopefully it loads in. Yes, okay, it does. Okay, awesome. Let me just close this out. All right. Hopefully you guys could actually see it. It's not moving, which is strange. All right. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, it went away. Geez, how do I get this to work? Last time I got it to work, so it's super weird. I think it's not detecting my camera. Choose camera, yes. Select. I think that's fine. Camera on. There we go. Calibrate important. It's not detecting my camera, so that's weird. What on earth? It's not detecting my camera.
Let me see. I think it's because of the NVIDIA broadcast. I think that's why it's not detecting my camera. Camera on. Camera off. Camera on again. There we go. Okay, now it works. All right. Okay. I think that should do the trick. All right. I think that did the trick. Okay. Nice, nice. All right. I think that works now, but I think the sun's also glaring up, so let me remove my glasses. Maybe that will actually work. But yeah, it's been a while since I last used this camera, so you guys would notice it's been a while. Hands don't move much, but this is the best that I'm coming in. Just downloaded the app. Okay, no worries. But yeah, I did technically get this MeadTuber pretty at a good price. A good price. The only thing is not much things are there. You could notice there has been they did add in the nose from Living the Dream. That's also pretty great. And also yeah, I could do emotions if I want to. The eyebrows move too. That's also pretty great too. That's also nice. I had to look super surprised, honestly, if I want to. I like add that in. Beastie Boy, hello, welcome in. But yeah, let me see if best way if I could make it like a surprise face. You can see. No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. I tried. Smiling, just, yeah, if I smile. Like, laugh, yeah, it shows, Huh, how did I did it? Oh, almost worked. It almost worked. I'm trying to look surprised. It didn't work. Huh. That's weird. Have I told you about the unofficial offline version but that some people were making? I really do hope that it's not like an API thing, APK. It's pronounced APK. API is a whole different thing, my bad. I really hope that it's not that case, honestly. I don't necessarily trust APKs. One reason, my first phone, if you remembered, my very first phone was an Android. I used to have a friend who's like super into, well, he lies a lot, basically. The thing is, he's extremely spoiled because, one, he works at a phone repair place or whatever. Yeah, he fixes up phones. And also, that's also another thing. Let me recalibrate this. I tried to do that and it just didn't work. Almost. Yeah, you can see that. I'm trying to get it to work. That's fine. Yeah. Sesame seed. All right. But yeah, surprisingly, I tried to get Mitomo back, and yeah, that dude kind of messed up my phone, and now, yeah, I still have my phone, surprisingly, my very first phone. Unfortunately, it's not very, yeah, it didn't necessarily give me anything. Anyways, I'll give you extra time by the time that the timer's ended. That's alright. But sorry, yeah, I've been trying to get this to work. It's been a while since I last used it, so that's also another thing. Trying to get some things to run. Alright. There we go. Time's up. Time's running. Ooh, I get a chance to use this. Alright. I don't think it's going to be an APK. Hopefully not. I know you could run APKs on iPhone now. So, yeah, but honestly, I just want to be a little extra careful. Even though as much as I miss certain things, I just don't want to risk the problem of any viruses or anything, malware, spyware. You get the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking down. My knee's gonna be looking down for a bit. It's gonna have his eyes closed because I'm looking at my phone. Can't be looking at the preview screen because it is somewhat on the same speed as my phone. There's 0 delay, so that's also pretty great, but at the same time it just feels weird looking at that screen instead of just looking at my phone where my hand direction is. I should not throw that. Alright. Also with Meme Maker, not necessarily going to be like kind of like a MeTuber like the one that I currently have that using. That's made by someone else. But pretty glad that this is a thing. I just wish that I could move my hands around and stuff, you know? Or fully customize it too. Oh, Jazzy's joining in. Hello! Alright. Ooh, Dr. Squatch in blue. Okay. We're gonna go with that. And Jazzy's joining in the match. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Gotta be looking at my phone, so yeah, it's when I look down, my Mii's eyes close too, so it's also another thing. Oh. Oh, gee, he's Jazzy with the aim. It's like Dr. Squatchy Dinoco Blue, even though Dinoco Blue is a little bit lighter. But I can imagine that. It's funny. That'll be funny. Technically, we could go with light blue, and yeah, that's Dinoco Blue. Technically. There we go. I got it. I finally got it. Dr. Squatch also has Iggy. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the new ones. To utilize that. So around August, that Me creator is going to be updated. I will make a video on that. I got through it too early. Oh, I didn't see that. Saw it too late, actually. Nope, I didn't mean to. I guess we're just waiting for Jazzy for now. Alright. Calico. Alright. This would be nice. Oh, if I look up, also makes like a little smile. Okay. Looking down now, not necessarily. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Whoever's been throwing that, thank you. Banana friendly, alright. Oh, taking this path. Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. Cool. Or maybe I've forgotten, I don't know. It's weird. I can't necessarily use my mustache. If I move like my mustache, yeah, it just kind of messes with the mouth, I guess. Maybe it assumes that my mouth is open. That could possibly be one thing. Oh, there was a chance to be Wiggler, I didn't realize. I just went with the yellow. Yeah, at least I'm on the Wiggler egg. So I guess that's fine as well. Giant banana frenzy. Oops. Why did he go backwards? Alright. Oh boy. No. Don't even have my mouth open, but it's opening anyway. Penguin Toad. Soap. It's good to stay clean. Oh boy. Oh, it went for Jazzy, okay. That's a shocker. Alright, for some sort of reason. Oh, never mind. I thought I heard knocking. Alright, we got a chance to be Wigglers. You know, I didn't be a Wiggler before, so I'm gonna go Wiggler. I'm not interested. The fact that she disappeared. It's funny to me. Whoa! Slingshotty. Alright. I have no idea who this person is. Oh, it's my turn. Darn. No! That was scary. That's gonna be weird, because Jazzy's playing. Also, don't know who this person is. Oh, wait. Maybe? Maybe I do, I don't know. Well, there you have it. We're Dinoco Blue now. Nope, that went inside. Oh, and it surprisingly hit Jazzy. Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. shabby. Let's see here. This could work. Alright. That's what we're gonna go with. Ninth base. I missed the item boxes, but that's fine. Nope. It's not fine. Whatever frenzy that might be. Did I run the red shell? That'd be kind of cool. Oh. Right choice has been made. Sorry, I was scooting. I don't know why that assumed that I was like a shocked face. Yeah, it's fine. I'm surprised that did not hit me. falling. Alrighty. Frijolitos joining in. Also, we got a gold wiggler. Sweet. If only I can make my Wiggly Wednesday emote like goldish, that would be funny. Anyways, if you're watching the stream, welcome. Since it's in Spanish, bienvenido. I don't know why I got tongue-tied on that. Alright, and I don't know why I assumed that you were holding, a lightning. I don't know why. Also Shaka. It's also, added in too. Or is it pronounced Soka? Like soccer. Anyways, welcome to the stream. If you're not watching the stream, welcome to the game. Point frenzy, alright. Ooh. Ouch. That was wild, honestly. The very end, that was really nice. Surprisingly, it sounds like we still have fireworks. Alright. You know what? Let's go with Dr. Squatch again. You know what? I should make, yeah, Dr. Squatch, send a message before. It would be nice to have, like, a little Squatch in this. That would be really nice, honestly. Yeah, because this feels like a little Squatch outfit. I might need to make a me in this, so yeah, that would be nice. Ooh, almost got me. Gotta be quicker than that. The same thing goes for me, too. Ooh, yikes. Ah, I missed it. I realized I drifted a little too sharply there. Banana Frenzy, I'm noticing. Yep. I don't know if I told you, but people making the offline version brought back London Loop 3 reverse trick. I think I read it, but I just didn't necessarily respond to it. I honestly hope that, you know, they will eventually make like what's that what was that mod technically, or ROM? I don't know if it's considered either or, basically. It was like CTP7, I think it was called. I don't remember. Somewhere around the lines. I was hoping, I don't know, there will be like a tour version of that. That would be amazing, honestly. I'll 100% play that. Oh, huh. I just found another secret how to actually do that face, so that's actually pretty nice. Alright. But yeah, I've seen messages like, oh, maybe, I think it is CTP7, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, they did mention, like, oh, we technically have that, the point system from Tour into the game, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yet I still haven't played it, but I'm trying to find a way to get that stability to, plug it in, you know? We'll see, we'll see. CTGP7, okay, yes, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I've heard some things, maybe it's true, maybe not. But, potentially that they would actually, make something. But they did add that to, CTGP7. The point system, as you can see on the top right, you know. They did add that to their game, or their version of Mario Kart 7, so that's actually pretty neat. And I was thinking to myself, maybe I'll play that. We'll see, honestly. I've never tried playing that. CTGP7. I do have a modded 3DS. My brother as well, but Jacob is currently borrowing that for now. So one way to find out, you know. Alright, another thing that I would definitely say for the little Squatch, this outfit also screams out a little Squatch vibe, so definitely I need to make little Squatch me. Yeah, someone made a video about it. Glad something from Tour is being preserved. Pretty sure multiple people have, yeah. I would definitely, if I had the knowledge to actually rework Mario Kart Tour from the ground up and not get sued by Nintendo, because screw Nintendo. Even at times, you know. Even at times. Nintendo needs to learn that, you know, this game has a strong fan base. And sometimes I'll even say it's probably the most healthiest out of most. And other communities following Mario Kart in general hasn't been mostly healthy, and I don't like that. You know, asking for the most ludicrous of characters to be added into the game. I've seen some really dark stuff into this game, and some explicit stuff as well, as in Mario Kart. To say, you know, this is to say the least. I've been down that rabbit hole basically. But yeah, to get rid of this game, it makes zero sense to me if it's doing pretty well. Super Mario Run, on the other hand, why is it still running? And it didn't necessarily have a great start because it was basically a paid-to-play game, and only there was 3 worlds, and then later they have like a full version later on just for the other games. But it still felt the exact same, you know? At least Remix 10 was fun, at least. Just like an endless run, but it didn't necessarily last for me. And sure, you get like little trophies of anything. It could be Paper Mario, it could be Mario Kart 8. They had the Switch 2, they have Mario Kart World, I believe, at some point. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, you know? And I was like, yeah, they're just only little trophies, but it's not much. At least, the Mario Wonder event was a little interesting. I never got a chance to play it because I thought it would arrive sooner, but it was just mostly golden, just changing the sprites into golden Goombas, but it was just that's it. And I was like, come on, at least give us a little bit more than that, you know? Instead of being lazy. That's why I just didn't like it. That's why, at the same time, that's why I feel sometimes disappointed in when I get a certain game from Nintendo. Mario Golf Star Rush was unfinished, and still there's not necessarily any updates. They added some outfits, but it didn't necessarily bring anything to the campaign, to the game. And the fact that technically there is no ending in the game, and it surprises me. Or technically not a final boss in the campaign, so it felt really weird. Did I just hit 2 birds with 1 stone? Or 2 players with 1 Koopa shell in this point? Yeah, it looked like it. And I guess that's also my biggest fear. Just technically buying a game. From Nintendo and it just ends up not being finished. That was originally my biggest fear. And the fact that I don't necessarily get a full refund for it. They only give me like 15% of what the game's worth if I were to like trade it in. And I'm not talking about GameStop at this point. No. But the fact that I got 2 Pokemon games that I barely play now for free, that's beyond my own surprise. Just to say the least. Just to say the least. Alright. Why not? I'll throw in some wigglers. Puts Jazzy in the lead. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. The sun is getting directly in my face, so I'm ducking down. I will close the curtains. Yeah, let me close the curtains real quick. It's gonna freeze up, yeah. For the MeTuber, give me a second. Let me just close it, actually. I'm gonna close the curtains because, wow, that sun kiss. That's a very passionate kiss. Alright. Goodness. Alright, there we go. And I recalibrated as well, too. If you would bring back any track to tour, what would it be? Good question. I don't remember which ones have, disappeared, honestly. I don't know if Delfino Plaza was in tour for some point. I don't remember. From DS. And that's the main reason why we have these segments called Tour Up. So, oh yeah, it's Hank. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. My bad. But yeah, that's the reason why I made Tour Up in the first place. Alright, good, well-placed banana there. But honestly, you know, Mario Kart Tour could be a lot more better if they were to go that route, just to continue off. Maybe they could make a little bit more off of the game if they were to listen to the community instead of just, yeah, not necessarily supporting this game, just leaving it in the shadow, you know? But now you give it light and you decide to burn it. That I do not find acceptable. Honestly, it did upset me. It upset me greatly. Sorry, Jazzy. And it upset a lot of people. Some people are laughing at it, and I was like, well, if you don't want to hear the truth, that's fine. Because this game is a mainline Mario game. I'm being 100% honest about this. It is 100% a mainline Mario game. Without this, we necessarily won't have the DLC for Mario Kart Deluxe. And we won't have any inspiration for Mario Kart World. Think about that. You know? If you think I'm wrong, testify. Justify your thoughts. DS Dufino Square is not in tour. I do like Mushroom City to be added in as well. And I said to myself that would be perfect for Night Tour 2. I was afraid that it would approach this way. You know what? Why not? There we go. It's red shell friend. And it looks like Jazzy got stopped for a moment there. Over the bananas! Oh! Okay. I'll take that. What a save. No, but the... Yeah, I didn't get you, unfortunately. That's fine. Now we just wait for Jazzy to finish up. Okay, Jazzy. This is not in Mercury Deluxe. Ooh. Dangerous combo. Ah. Yeah, that surprisingly got me. Well, I do those kind of tricks too, but there's my payback. Nice, nice. Dr. Squatch. Is it me, or why do the GBA tracks, Game Boy Advance tracks, have the best remix? Even though it is technically flat, it leaves a lot of space for the imagination. If that makes sense. It leaves a lot of room. And what upsets me the most is that Nintendo is not necessarily going all broad into just full-on remixing, you know? Sure, it could possibly be like a memory shortage. Could possibly be that. but I've seen so much work put into, like, for example, Smash Bros, you know, how compressed all that memory became. But they don't even bother doing for others. Because, I don't know, maybe they just don't like the labor. And yeah, I've been hearing a lot of complaints that, you know, Nintendo is getting really lazy with XX, you know, something like that. This and that, basically, what I'm trying to state. Potentially, it could be true. But it does hurt. Even at the slightest, or at the most, hearing those words. Just go for them. You know, at least we got a bit. Inch, yeah. Don't get carried away there. Nice. You know what? I think I mentioned this before. A remix for Luigi's Mansion. The DS Luigi's Mansion. It will be really nice because if you recall, I don't remember which tour it was. I don't remember what tour it was, honestly. But basically it had like these paintings that feel like it could have like a warp, you know, to it. Sorry, I've been scratching myself, wiping sweat off me. I feel like it would be amazing, honestly. 100% amazing if they have like a remix Luigi's Mansion and it uses those paintings from the challenge. Yeah, I remember it was like a break the item boxes, basically. And it was on Luigi's Mansion. They have these like little paintings that shoot out the question mark boxes, and I was like, it would be cool if if you could just like teleport yourself to something, you know. And the remix, you know, you're going from No, it will be amazing because if you remember, they brought back the Luigi's Mansion as a battle course, if you remembered. Yeah, from GameCube. So it will be amazing that returning, honestly. I'll be amazed, honestly. So it's kind of like, you know, you're going from the basement all the way to the rooftop. That'll be amazing as well, something like that. And then you're in the outside corridors, and yeah, it could be like that. I believe I kind of mentioned around a Halloween tour, but honestly I don't necessarily like talking about that because Halloween's my least favorite holiday. Yeah, you guys have some pretty good ideas. I just don't like the holiday, that's all. I'll just count it off, no worries. Oop. Oh, it passes you. Okay. Ouch. Alright, looks like you might have a banana frenzy too. Nice, gotcha. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, right now I'm going to say goodbye to Aaron before he leaves. And then soon head to the restroom. Alright, oh jeez. Is there like an angry face on for this? I know I have like a setting for... Oh, what? Oh, I hate when it transforms me into the... What the heck? Yeah, I hate that glitch when it transforms to the default. I never figured out how to fix that. And then now my mouth is upside down. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's so random, but it's just funny. I've never... Well, yeah, it's the first time I've ever using this, this program. but I've never really actually figured out how to like stop it from doing that. But I think it's also shuffling through different effects. That's also another reason why. That's the reason why it always goes back into you know, the original. So I honestly don't know why it does that. Yeah. Look at that. I don't know why it does that. And at the same time, 2 is not supposed to be yeah, 2 is supposed to be upset. I don't know why it does that. I'm telling you. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta head to the restroom. Where's the BRB? Why? There it is.
Alrighty, I am back.
Let me plug this in back. Okie dokie. Is it displaying? There we go. All right. For some reason, it won't let me. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it won't let me swipe. Essentially, something that you should look at. Check it out. Well, actually, I don't know if you should show it on stream. I mean, I could open it up. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's nothing bad. Not necessarily. Okay, I don't know why that opened up. Full display. There we go. That's fine. Unless you're talking about like, it's on YouTube Shorts. Don't know why it's so goodness. What the heck? Oh, okay, that's why I was highlighting. Is there a way for me to make this bigger? What the heck is going on? I don't know what's playing. Yeah, it stopped, but I was like, I don't know what was playing at the background. That's weird. No, it's the fact that I can't necessarily open up the video. That's what bothers me. Why is it not letting me? That's the strange part for me. Let me see what. Now this is no longer letting me display. Weird. Okay. Strange. I mean, the display capture is on, but it's not doing it the thing it wanted it's supposed to do. Primary. Nope, still won't display. Weird. Versus deal. No, it's still not displaying. Weird. I don't know. I might have broken the display capture for some reason. Hold on. Transform. Stretch. Oh, there we go. Now it works. For some strange reason, it would not work. So I was like, what the? Because when I put it into fit to screen like this, it didn't even appear at all. So when I put transform stretch, it kind of did the trick. So that's actually kind of cool. All right. So what you really want to see basically. It's this. And there is some sort of progress, so I think that's also pretty great. Yeah, and shout out to Koopa V. But interestingly enough, what I'm seeing here, yeah, Tour Remix, SNES, 64, GBA, GBN, DS Wii, and 3DS. I wish there was a little bit more provided in than just these. But it seems to be working and unloaded. Yeah. I don't know how the progress will be, but we'll eventually see. Fit to screen, transformed and stretch to screen. There we go. All right. Let me just fix this up. Don't know why I kept my mouth open, that's weird. I'm not even like opening it, that's the weird part. I'm just staring at my at my MeTuber and it just, yeah, randomly emoting. So I'm just like, maybe I might need another calibration, I don't know. Move it away, move my camera away. Just the camera, I don't know. Didn't necessarily do the trick. Strange. Nope, no, this is blowing up. Is it alright? Okay, not necessarily. Ouch. Alright. Ears ringing. Alright. I don't know if I should wait or just call it here. But indeed, it's been a while. I mean, it says it's been about 4 hours. Well, most of the time I was in the restroom just saying goodbye, talking to Aaron for a little bit. Then they said that they're going out somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I just said that I had things to do. Well, this stream. And he did say that they will be there for in a bit, so I have a feeling he left already. Also, is the volume? Yeah, making sure. Okay. I'll save that for week 2, I guess. Do need to try to get up once again. Seems doable for now. Who knows? Who knows? Hmm. Yep, I don't necessarily know what to do now. Don't know what to do in the meantime. Hmm. Oops. No, I'm not doing like a Pikmin Bloom stream. I mean, I would go to the Pikmin Bloom like walk. Problem is like, oh man, it's all the way in Little Tokyo at the time. And my brother was thinking about it, but I was just like, I'm not too sure. Yeah, weird timing. I was just basically updating some apps. All right. I'll probably close it off here. I didn't receive anything, honestly. But if you want, I could probably double check. Yeah. Throwing that away. Yeah, I haven't received it. Unless you gave it to me today, it will arrive tomorrow. Yeah. All the other Pikmin, but yeah. If you send me one today, they're gonna arrive tomorrow. That's how it works. Because honestly, like me opening up and then closing the app, it's not gonna appear anywhere. I sent it a couple days ago. I don't think I've received it. It's weird. I mean, I've been active daily, but that's weird. Yeah, I haven't received it. And why is it going for the same Luigi Pikmin? Yeah. Baskets, rocks. No, not the Italian restaurant. This was a nice day. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably call it a day. I'm already full of postcards, honestly. I'm over full, actually. I think I have like 500 and... No, I got rid of the 3 that I was holding on to because nobody else received my postcards when I sent them either. So I had to throw them out when I was trying to get some flowers. Yeah, but these are the postcards that I have. Yeah, and I even have one from Universal. So that's also pretty interesting. Very interesting. I guess that's pretty much it that I would show. Yeah. That's weird. I didn't receive it because I was feeding my Pikmins and I was just like, yeah, if it's been a few days ago, I don't know if it's sent by someone else by accident. That's my guess why I didn't see it. And obviously you can't ignore the Pikmin for not receiving them. So that's weird. You think I could send it again? Yeah, I'll likely get it tomorrow. I'll likely get it tomorrow. One way to find out, you know.
Alrighty then. Guess this would be it for the stream. Just close. So why is this on Celsius? I could read Celsius just fine, but I don't know. Prefer American. Because 100 seems like a lot. I don't know. Just obviously grew up more on the imperial side, so yeah, a lot of places have extreme heat warnings. Pretty much. You're not seeing anything because obviously I just connected the capture card. But I guess I'll end the stream here. It's not much of a activity, so yeah, I guess I'll call it. Anyways, guys, thank you so very much for watching. Let me see if I could remove this and put back the me tuber. The PNG tuber, actually, yeah. Let me see if I could bring that back. Let me see if I could get it to show as well because I swapped them out. Remove video tube. There we go. Oh, and it resized it. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. Yep, there we go. All right. But until then, guys, I don't know if I want to stream something else. We'll see. We'll see. Meantime, I don't know. I'll think of what to stream. Maybe I'll do a double stream. I'm not too sure. I'll think about what to stream in the meantime. Alrighty, guys. This is my departure, and I'll see you next time on the next stream. Alright? Anyways, I'll catch you later. Good one, safe one. Just remember to stay hydrated, everybody. It is very, very hot. At least the temperature right now is going down. It's no longer 100 and something degrees. And the temperature is going down, so the high peak is going down as well. So, do you want a San Antonio postcard or a South Padre Island postcard? I mean, I think San Antonio, Texas. Yeah, sure. I've been to Texas before. It was pretty nice, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. Surprise me. Surprise me. All right. Till then, guys. Laters.